Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while on Chillionaire Farm. Today is day 1 of spring year 2. We have so far made 50,000 gold out of our 1 million gold target. Doesn't seem like a lot, but there are a lot of things in the works that are really propelling us towards that end. So we're going to just start getting to work here. We're going to do the things every day, and I'm aiming for a year 4 completion. We might get surprised. We might do better than I think. But let's get growing. Welcome in, Whale Kisses. Welcome in. How's it growing? Egg salad. Get comfy on the couch. How's it growing, egg salad? We've got some hot pepper jelly to harvest. Why can't I harvest that one? Well, good morning, Kent. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that a new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. No, you will not, Kent. No, you will not. Alright, I think that's it for the dehydrator. We need stuff for the preserve jars. And look at this farm. Oh, hi, Kent. I thought you were chill. I am chill. We just met Kent. He hopped our signs. The signs that specifically said, do not enter. How's it growing, Wolfie? Lady Elena, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Shvara, welcome in. How's it growing? Cat, welcome in. How's it growing? Just right. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's it growing? How did that tea treat you? Has it helped alleviate your sinus congestion at all? Just reading down through that ingredients list, I would think that thing would work like magic. All right. I can just imagine sitting over that hot cup of tea, breathing in the steam coming off of it. Seemed to help a bit. Not a big fan of licorice, though. Oh my goodness, guys, my cup of tea is in the kitchen. I reached over to grab my cup of tea, and there is an empty coaster sitting on the desk next to me. I will be right back. Okay, crisis averted. Crisis averted. My tea is now here with me. Otto, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Yes, I did everything else on my morning checklist, but getting the tea in here was not one of them, I guess. Lady Elena, lurk while I get ready for my first day at the new job. Lady Elena, good luck. Have fun. Have a wonderful first day. Lady Elena is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lady Elena. We love you. Wolfie, we have not heard a dad joke yet today. You've been here the entire time. All right, here it goes. Here goes. I was wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger. And then it hit me. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Notice the price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. Well, I don't really care, because I've never been there anyway. Egg salad, one of your favorite dad jokes? Ah, good. I nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. All right, right, so the question is, I think we do plant some spring seeds, just maybe not a lot. Maybe we only plant the 8 seeds that the sprinklers will water. We want to be saving it for summer. I do, however, want to be getting farming experience. So there's a bit of a quandary here as to how many of these seeds do I use up. Notice the price of being a hermit has decreased. I feel like it's remained the same. Egg salad, what do you call a dinosaur that wants to learn magic? A tyrannosaurus. Okay. Oh, Kat, I realized I missed your message. My work gave everyone the day off today, so still in bed with Fussy Boy. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Well, because I think that's appropriate. If you in your mind think that it would be inappropriate for this audience, then it probably would be. Wolfie, what is with your you've been on this grueling work schedule. Is it going to be like this for a long time, or is this just a temporary thing that's happening? Alright, I think that's good enough for here for now. There's a little bit of stuff up there. Until winter. Oh my goodness gracious. So it's just that I met you during winter, so I didn't see your normal work schedule until now. Good morning, Pickles, love you. Basically, oh, okay. I see. Well, keep up the good work, but don't wear yourself out. Alright, today is going to be one of those days where we will be eating things if we have to. It is the first day of spring. We have a lot of work to do to clean up this farm. So I will be probably eating pickled chanterelles, to be honest, as they are, I think, the best food that I currently have. And I'm going to try to just go ahead and have this entire place all fixed up. Now the grass is a bit of a quandary, but I think I just swipe it. I think I sacrifice a few trees here and just get rid of the grass. We'll come back. We have huge stacks of seeds, so that's not an issue. All right. And most, if not all, of those trees in our permanent forest should be fully grown by now. Shannon coming in hot with the Run Ginger Run. Welcome in, Shannon. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ember. How's it growing? That'll give me a chance to sip my tea for a minute. I've got my cranberry spice tea today. I'll post it in the Discord during our first ad break, I think. I forgot to post the tea bag. Today's tea bag is relate to your greatness and not to your weakness. Shannon, needs some ginger in my life. Been busy downloading like crazy. Well, there she is. There she goes. Ooh, check out that sprint. Gotta enter her in the Budgie Olympics. Oh, my goodness. Gonna lurk for a bit, growing well. Oh, it's growing well with everyone here. Same for me. Tired and happy. Cat, question. Why are you hoarding the preserved jar products instead of selling? Energy, no. Once we get to farming level 10, we will unlock the artisan profession where all artisan goods are worth 40% more. So we'll be giving ourselves a big fat raise for things that we've already done. If I were to sell them now, I would be leaving a bunch of money on the table. So we're just hoarding everything in the chest there, and as soon as we hit farming level 10 and get that artisan profession, boom, all of it's gone. We're going to have one big fat paycheck. Especially because after the 25,000 gold to unlock the cave, we don't need the money anyway. There's nothing else we're using the money for, so it doesn't matter that we're not getting it today. You know what I mean? Well, because it's currently 27 degrees, laying outside in the sun on your break. Ooh, nice. Just, that sounds like a wonderful break. Cat, yeah, it took a second to realize you meant Celsius, yeah. Alright, so what was I doing? You'll have to bear with me. I'm very tired. I had work last night, so I was up late into the morning, got 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I don't know why I just went in the house. We're gonna have a bit of a slow start today. We can make a copper bar, and that indeed will be another tapper, so looking forward to that. Is Ginger still running? Oh my goodness. Yeah, today's gonna be a day. Oh, nice, Whale Kisses. So you get to go back into a nice air-conditioned office, or I don't know if you call it an office, but you get what I mean. Yes, we use freedom units. We use freedom units here. Let me, what? Harvest our maple syrup. Cat, I hate the phone app. My replies to others don't show up in the chat feed, so I think it didn't send until I noticed it on the screen. Yeah, the threads, it's been going bonkers here lately. I don't really know what's going on with it. But it's gone wild here. Twitch be twitching. Shannon, I hope we don't have another summer like last. Yeah, here too. Last summer was crazy hot here. Egg salad, 81 degrees Fahrenheit for us Freedom Unit friends. Right, exactly. That sounds like a beautiful day. Although it's still, well, I guess it's already early afternoon for you guys, so it's about as hot as it's going to get. That's a beautiful day. That is exactly a sunbathing day. Whale Kisses, good for you. No, okay. The seed hunting is still getting me. There we go. I successfully got one. What's here? A rock is here. So much stuff. 31 is 87. Yes. Yes, it was, what was it? So it was 32 Celsius here the other day. It has cooled off a little bit. We've gotten some rain. But, yeah, it's been very hot here as well. Alright, looks like we're going to be working well into the night, which is not that abnormal for a first day of spring. Got lots of weeds, lots of seeds. Egg Salad's doing this in their head. Oof, maths. Oh, ads are coming. Ads are coming. Turn down your volume, please. Oh my goodness. If you're not subscribed, please turn down your volume. You're not going to miss anything, but we'll see you in a few minutes, okay? Thank you, Ember. I'm so slow. So slow this morning. Shannon, I'm going to ask you in the nicest way possible to tone down the self-promo in the chat, please. Just tone it down. Bells, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Let's chill a while. I just exiled. I can't believe you're doing this in your head. That's absolutely insane maths. Cat, all I know in Celsius is 0 and 100. Freezing and boiling is easier to remember. Well, that's the point, right? Celsius was completely and entirely modeled on the freezing point and boiling point of water. Fahrenheit was entirely modeled on human comfort. I find that very interesting. Fahrenheit is specifically meant to Shannon, I'm gonna read you back your comment. No, you know what? I'm not gonna read you back your comment. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But the interesting part I find about Fahrenheit is that it was entirely invented for human comfort levels. So 0 degrees is, I don't want to be outside in this even for a minute. And 100 degrees is, I don't want to be outside in this even for a minute. 50 is where you can put on a sweater and be comfortable. I find that fascinating, honestly. It's horrible for absolutely everything else, except for determining human comfort. That is the only thing it's good at, which is why we use it for our weather, our meteorology and weather predictions. Whale kisses, I love the sun and I love getting a tan because all my freckles on my face come out and I feel cute. Oh, that statement itself is cute. Right, so Exile, that's what I'm saying. They're not random numbers, and that's what I love about it. So it's kind of stupid for all science functions, right? Because who cares about human comfort levels when we're talking about the boiling point of water? You know what I mean? Who cares about human comfort when we're talking about science functions and data gathering and stuff like that? But that's the reason we use Fahrenheit for meteorology and weather predictions, because we're talking about how does it feel to be outside. And so I find that fascinating. I love it. That we have an entire system of temperature measurement that's just based off of human comfort. All right, so everyone should be back from ads now. We can get back to it. I was hunting seeds, and I may or may not continue with the seed hunting. I might stop there. I'm concerned that I'm going to lose my time for the day. There we go. I think I'm going to stop there. And this part is pretty important. I want to hit everything that's not weeds right now. Bells, so tired, even though I got like 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, don't you hate that? Whale kisses. Why not use Celsius, though? Because to me, it makes more sense. That's very likely because you grew up using it, that it makes more sense, right? I mean, like, let's say in Celsius, about what? About 10 degrees to 25 degrees is what's comfortable for a human to be outside. Those are pretty arbitrary numbers, right? It makes total sense to be using Celsius when talking about science at all, literally anything to do with science, but especially boiling water because that's what it was modeled on. But when talking about human comfort levels, it's not really that accurate. It doesn't give you the just the innate sense of what is it going to be like outside if it's 27 degrees. But if it's, I'm assuming 27 is what? What did we say 27 is? 27 would be 80 or something. So you can say, that's 80% of the way to being uncomfortable. Toxagon, in my country, we get 42 degrees. Oh my goodness, Toxagon, do you mind if I ask what country that is? That's amazing. That's wild. Egg, we need a conversion on 42, please. Philippines, okay. So the 42 is rare, is what you're saying, but it does happen. So is this it happens every year, but just for like a few days a year? The 31 is normal. Okay, 107. Oof. It got up to there here last year also, but just one day, 1 or 2 days. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. Eating lunch right now. Drop in on my friend the chill gardening. Enjoy your lunch, Shadow. Enjoy your lunch. Whale kisses, I think it's crazy that like in America you use Fahrenheit, in England we use Celsius. Why do we need to use different measurements? I mean, we don't need to, right? We don't need to. That's a choice that people with much more influence than we have make. They make those choices. We don't make those choices. 31 to 39 during summer. There is Whale Kisses. There is a hilarious Saturday Night Live skit about this very thing. I'll put it in the Discord later. I'm just writing it down so I don't forget. Hold on. I know exactly where to find it too. 31 to 39 is pretty normal. That's still very hot though. In Australia, 40 degrees is normal. Yeah. 127 last year in Arizona. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Yeah. Got heat exhaustion walking 15 minutes. Yeah, should not be walking even 5 minutes in 127 degrees. That's awful. I hope you recovered all right. Shannon uses both because it's easier for a Michigan friend to understand, but normally stick to Celsius because that's the more generic one. And I believe Celsius is used way more across the globe, right? Like Fahrenheit is the more rare thing. Most people probably don't understand Fahrenheit. Egg salad had to lay on the floor for 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, Whale Kisses. Has it already been that long? Ugh. The time just flies by. But thank you, Whale Kisses. Thank you for joining us on your break. I hope you had a wonderful little sunbathe. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. pet the puppies for me, and have a wonderful day. I've been meaning to ask, what is We're Just Farmers, We're Just Normal Farmers a reference to? This is something from Bim's streams. It was a British TV show. It was a news show, and the casters were just having a conversation, and one of the casters just came. He was holding a puppet, and just his tone of voice became iconic. He said, "We're just normal men. We're just innocent men." And I don't even remember the context at this point, but it's become a bit of a vocal stim meme. We're just normal men. So that's where that came from. Toxicon, an egg will surely cook in that temperature. Especially egg salad sandwich. Oh my goodness, gross. Leave an egg salad sandwich out in 127 degrees. That's going to be stinking up the place. I was going to go look for something. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go mute that. Okay, hold on, guys. If anyone's interested, hold on. If anyone's interested, Bim is holding a special event party. Bim is holding a special event party. His stopwatch has now been running for a full year. Lady Lena, you would be forgiven for thinking that. It is kind of a silly, stupid thing. But if anyone wants to just jump over to Bim's and say congratulations on 1 year. He started a stopwatch a full year ago, and it has just reached exactly 365 days. In a couple minutes. He's got a couple minutes left. Yes, his stopwatch on his phone has been running for an entire year. This is a big deal. All right, we're holding. All right, cool. We'll get back to it. But if anyone does want to go, just say congratulations. This is actually a big deal. 8,765 hours, 59 minutes, 28 seconds. We're 30 seconds away. Sorry, I know this is not what you tune in for, but I'm very excited here. 10 seconds. Oh boy. There it is. Happy New Year. All right. All right. I'm coming back. Great advert for a stopwatch second run a full year. It's just his phone. His stopwatch app has been running on his phone for an entire year. It's I think more an advertisement for a phone that will run for an entire year without restarting. That's an amazing feat. All right, I think we just plant the 8 that we have watered by the sprinklers. Whoops. Yeah, today's going to be an absolute mistake fest. I think we just plant the 8 there. I don't know. Are you watching? This has been a big deal. All right, we are going to eat some things. I'm contemplating whether I want to plant more than this or not. I don't think we're going to get to farming level 10 during the spring anyway. So I think I just leave it at that, and we just keep filling back in. I think I want to save most of the seeds for summer and fall. That's when the more valuable crops come in, and also the higher experience crops, the longer growth time crops. Alright, see, the pickled chanterelles is 130 energy apiece. That's why I say that the pickled chanterelles, not only is it going to be our main money maker, it's also going to be our main food. Egg Salad, currently playing Tamagotchi Life and Megamind, just told me he's in love with my me sauna. He's going to get his heart broken. I'm married. Oh my goodness. Drama in the Tamagotchi universe. I've been watching lots of people play Tamagotchi Life. I find it absolutely hilarious. That game is just built different. All the characters have such funny things to say. Alright, so today worked out pretty well, actually. So we can, I think, finish. Once it's dark, it's going to be even harder to find seeds over there, but we can give it a go. Clearing up that permanent forest is going to be quite the hassle, but we will get there. Cat, I played the original Tamagotchi on DS. It was a lot of fun saving money to get this one. See, the thing is, I would have to save enough money to get the Switch as well, right? I don't have a Switch, and I think it's for Switch 2, isn't it? Which those things are like $600. That's not happening anytime soon. I would love to play that on PC though. It's on Switch 1 as well. Oh, okay. Well, there we go, because I'm sure I could find a Switch 1 for very cheap at this point. I'll just take the whole stack. I'm sure the Switch 1s are very cheap at this point. So I might actually find myself an old used Switch 1 just to play Tamagotchi Life, because that game looks fantastically hilarious. I found Trash Marble on Twitch. That was we raided out to her last week sometime. But she's a Stardew YouTuber. She's a YouTuber, very good at it. And I found her on Twitch there a few weeks ago. She was playing Tamagotchi Life. I was hooked immediately. Immediately hooked. The Tamagotchi Life is just hilarious. They all have their own personalities, which you help create, right? I mean, you help create their personalities, but they do all have their own. I can't see a darn thing. There's no, we're not gonna be able to do this today. I can't see a darn thing in here. We'll get this tomorrow. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Oh, that's a stump. I can't see anything. What? I just need to get out of here and go home at this point. I'll just check on the mushroom cave. No. Oh, the mushroom cave is lit. How's it growing, Caffeine? Mama, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Vixter, how's it growing? I'm very tired. This is going to be just like a broken record here. Tired but happy. Going on very little sleep. Got home from work, 12:30 to 1 a.m. Got to bed around 2 to 3. Caught a few hours sleep and then got up and got the day started. And I had a first this morning for my streaming career. I forgot my tea in the kitchen. So I had to get up and run back to the kitchen to get my tea after I had already started the stream. That is the first time that has happened. Hopefully never again. I can't be starting stream with no tea. That's not okay. Fly. Welcome in, welcome in. Is Bim already done with the reveal? Is it over? I saw he was, his stream notification came up. Oh, there he is. Bim, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Velvet Milf Man. Welcome in, Retep. Welcome in, Cactus. You've been counted. I love it. I love it. I was so excited. Bim, welcome in. Eno, welcome in. Fly. Just pre-moved over. Yes. Ember, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Fancy seeing you here. Run, Ginger, run. Let's get that up there. Here's our raid video. I did, Bim. I was there. I got the notification that you were live. I was like, what the heck is going on? What is Bim doing? So I paused my stream. Everybody had a pause while I came over to see what the heck was going on. And I saw that. I shouted you out, tried to get everybody to click over and watch the shenanigans. Yeah, Fly, that'll teach you. Welcome in, Raiders, though. If we've never met, I'm Chill, and that is just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. And for anyone in my chat, if you're not already following Bim, please do so right now. He is currently doing a anthology playthrough of Assassin's Creed every Saturday and Sunday, and is always just a wonderful hangout to go and be assaulted. We're just normal men. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming on in. And this is indeed why Ember is the best mod, yes. Vixter got today off as 4-year-old is sick, bless him. Well, best wishes for 4-year-old. I hope he gets better. Hot tea, hot soup, a warm blanket, and a chill stream. That is how you get better. Cactus has pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy and let's chill a while. I did have you muted, Bim, because I was indeed streaming at the time. But I at least got to see the stopwatch tick over. Oh no, your channel just got... Are you kidding me? After you had already ended... Oof. Oof. Alright, well I think we've had enough of Ginger running, right? I could probably leave that up all day. You know what? I'll just scoot Ginger running over there and we'll keep... There we go. Alright, let's play some Stardew Valley. It's never enough, exactly. Ginger's staying there. Professor, welcome in from London Comic Con. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. It's just so fantastic that you guys are all doing that together. It's great to see you, though. What the heck are you doing here? Alright, so that was spring 1 of year 2. In the books. We are fully 50,000 gold out of 1 million. We are on our way. But no, we've done a lot of good stuff. We've got a few bee houses. We've got a couple sprinklers. Dear Chill, I am now selling higher quality fertilizers as well as new crop selections. See you soon. No, you will not, sir. No, you will not. Had to keep up the stream streak. Fly is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Fly. We love you. Bim, did you take the day off work to stay home for this stopwatch? That is just a wonderful story. But of course, if you have things to do, if you have to get going, thank you for the raid, and please do so. Do the things. Your epically long 5-minute stream, you must be so tired. You must be absolutely exhausted. I wonder what it was I was timing. I don't know. My eggs are ruined. They're dust by now. They're dust by now. I'm just floored that the phone lasted a year. Fossilized at this point. Yeah, they're just gone. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously that's just a 6-second loop of Ginger running, but I felt like we hadn't had enough Ginger running yet. So I left her there. We're going to have Ginger running on the screen for quite a while today, just because. Why not? Eventually, once I get a new computer, I very well may have an actual bird cam. But for now, that's not happening just yet. It was counting every 3 to 5 seconds. Right, I saw that. I thought it was just the streaming with the cell phone, but that was actually your phone was skipping over. Wags, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope things are well. Yeah, I think everyone would love a bird cam, but with this computer, it's not happening. Oh, absolutely. No, you know what? We'll just end it. I have yet to figure out how to do the sound for just that thing. I won't do that. I won't... Oh, come on. I won't do that as an improvised thing. We'll just turn it off. There you go. Guys, how long have I been muted? I have been muted. Wait, since I turned off Ginger. Oh, okay. I don't recall muting the microphone when I turned off Ginger. I was thinking, oh my god, I've been muted since I went to see Bim's stream. I was like, I've been muted since they raided in. I've been muted the entire time. Okay, thank god it was only a minute. Like nobody said anything. Whole raid, everything, no one mentioned. Becky, have to go to work, but I came to say my Hilltop Hermit farm is getting off to a slow start. 2 seasons in, just started fall. Had to venture out to get forage from other areas. Oh, okay. You were allowing yourself the backwoods, the bus stop, and and Cindersap Forest, or just the backwoods and the bus stop. Did also get the fishing rod right. That would be something I would have loved to do. Can't do the hardcore. That's fine. Most of the people that do this challenge, they allow themselves one day a year to go out and do something. Even to interact, like to go buy JoJo bundles or something. Wondered why you got so quiet. Yeah, I mean, those first couple seasons are very slow. But no, have a wonderful day at work, Becky. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the little update. I really appreciate it. If you would be willing, you could join the Discord, and I did make a channel for everyone else's challenges for them to post updates for their challenges. No pressure, though. No pressure. I'm happy to just hear about it here. Fly says 10,000 hours will be 8 a.m. July 13th. Oh boy. We're just going to have an entire series of Happy New Year's here. Stay hydrated, Ember. Yes, safety first. Becky, I did go to Cindersap once, but plan to restrict myself from it. Okay, alright. Yeah, have a great day, Becky. Good luck at work. Oh, I already have a full inventory. Cat, I started the Hilltop Hermit Farm. Feeling good so far. Sticking with full Hermit. Oh, the Hilltop one is going to be rough in a couple ways, but I'm curious to see how it goes. I'm curious to see how it goes. Almost curious enough to start my own, but I think there's going to have to be a different challenge in between. I'm not sure I'm going to be up for doing 2 Hermit challenges back to back. I think that's where I'm going to have to draw the line. I'm going to need some skull caverns in my life. I don't even like skull caverns. I'm going to need some excitement. I'm going to need some fishing. Oh my god, I miss fishing, guys. That's the one thing I really do miss fishing. Mama listening while playing Fields of Mystery. Oh, you're still going with that. I guess it was someone else. I thought you had finished up your run. Ember is now lurking. Gotta go for a while, but I'll be back at usual time. Take care. Ember's now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Alright, I'm wondering if I'm at that point where I can safely start scything through here. Mama, no, that was Toasty that finished it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just don't see myself. It's one of those games. I've watched all of you guys play it, and I just don't really see myself enjoying playing that game as much as I enjoy Stardew Valley. So, all of this looks like seeds to me. It all looks like seeds. I can't differentiate what is and is not seeds here. Oh, that's definitely a seed. Okay, I got one. Sheepingly has pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy, let's chill a while. And welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it growing? Alright, everything looks like a seed. That looked like a seed. Fly, but also, please verify, I could have messed up a little. Pretty sure it's around that, just plus or minus a decade. So it's pretty small margin for error there. Not see, that looks like there should be a weed there. The overlapping trees is just really getting me. Caffeine's pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy. Get comfy. Let's chill a while. And has redeemed a mod appreciation to our mods. Did I do the thing? I think I did. Booyah! Big thanks to our volunteer chat moderators, Shadow, Ember, Lofty, and Teeny Snail. Your willingness to help is exactly why I love it here so much. Thank you. Thank you to our mods. And we'll put these guys on screen. And a stretch and a posture check. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, that's really good too, because I'm still quite a bit sore from work last night. All right. Oh, we've got a Discord joiner. Let me take care of that real quick. Where did it go? There it is. Hermit Challenge channel. Also like to get into gardening. I think I can get some tips here too. Becky, if you're still here, please finish reading the rules. I want to very politely say. Everyone has we all have a rough time, I know, but it is important. It is important. I've got to hear you say it. I want to have documentation that we have all promised to be chill. It sets the tone. It also makes sure that we've all read the rules. There we go. Now I think that tree, I'm going to do a little experiment here. I'm pretty sure that tree is safe from the scythe, yes. Okay, what have I got? I can't see it. Oh, that's the stump. That stump trips me up every single day. I always forget that that stump is there. All right. Vixter, coffee time. All right. Speaking of which, let me have a sip of tea here. Yeah, caffeine is definitely on board with another cup of coffee. You don't have to tell him twice. All right. There we go. We have made it to the bottom. I'm hoping that we have, I think we can do some clearing up by the house today then and finish that up so that we can get, oh, I still can't pick that up. We've gotten zero, oh no, there's one. Right. They're only green in spring, so my brain wasn't really seeing them because they were blending in. But we did get some mixed seeds today. It's 9 a.m., second cup of tea, fourth cup of coffee, so not too bad. Fixture gutted, though, has just run out of powdered milk. Oh no. I'm just a black cup of coffee kind of guy. I don't, as we all know, I don't drink coffee anymore. I was always just a black cup of coffee kind of guy. I love a good black cup of coffee. All right, coal, iron, wood, and maple syrup. Also love maple syrup. My goodness. Okay, so what I'll do, I think I go one more out, and then we'll go down and around, and then we'll plant a little 3x3 here with flowers. Cat, consider putting your chests by the greenhouse for a central location to every quadrant. I've thought about it. I have thought about it. And for now, I've decided against it. I think what I might do is put one chest in the middle as a kind of catch-all intermediary chest. I really do prefer having my organization stuff up here by the house. It just feels right. It's probably less efficient. It's probably less efficient, but it just feels right to have the machines and the chests up here at the house. But I'm with you on that. I have thought about it. I think I will be just making one chest as a dump chest to keep in the middle of the map so that I don't have to run the whole way home. But either way, it doesn't really matter. We've got all day, we've got plenty of time. Not once have we run out of time in our day. Caffeine, how come you don't drink coffee anymore, Chill? It's not that I'm allergic. It's just that the particular type of caffeine in coffee has, for whatever reason, started to give me, I've just not reacted well to it anymore. Maybe it is an allergy. I don't think it is, though. I'm okay with the caffeine in tea, as long as it's light caffeine. I'm okay with the caffeine in energy drinks, funnily enough. I can drink a Monster and feel perfectly fine. But if I drink a coffee, then it's almost like I have a sugar crash, like an hour or so later, where my body temperature will go wild. I'll start sweating like crazy, and I will need to eat protein immediately. It's a very weird thing. Like it's so weird. I'll drink a coffee, and then about an hour later I'll get clammy, and I'll need to sit down. My energy levels will drop like crazy, and I have to have cheese. Like I really need some cheese or eggs right at that moment. It's a very strange phenomenon. I've not bothered to figure out exactly what it is, but I don't feel like doing that anymore, so I've just stopped drinking coffee altogether. Lady Lane, I miss Four Loko. Yeah. Good end of the hard week, hard drink, right? Cheese. Vixter Lurkus, son wants to watch me play on the TV. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Let's go, Vixter. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. I have no explanation for it. I never bothered to go to the doctor to find out what it is. I just felt like, hey, look, if cutting coffee out completely erases that from my daily life, then I'll just cut coffee out. I'll learn to live without it, and I have. It's just so strange that I can have a Monster Energy drink, though. It doesn't treat me well. I can't sleep for a very long time after having one, and so I don't have them. But they don't make me have that reaction, which is very strange. All right, I think we're good to go. I would love to have, I think at this point, now that I've done all the early spring things, I might I might do a little patch of mixed seeds to get some more farming experience. Currently sipping a Monster Rehab. Those are the ones with the juice in them, right? Like with some orange juice or mango juice. They always sounded good. I don't think I've ever had one. Tea. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that sounds fantastic. You know my thoughts on tea. Alright, let's see if I can catch all this wood and not have any of it sink into the pond. Oh, no. Nah. Oh. Oh, well. We lost some wood. Their flavored tea is quite enjoyable. I love flavored teas. Did you know that? Did you know that I love flavored tea? If you didn't, now you do. Alright. Let me just check. Okay, we're still not at 51,000. And 749. We are accurate on the screen there. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. That's all I wanted to check. So we'll do our daily routine stuff, and we'll keep it moving. I think it looks like, from what I'm seeing here, we will indeed have plenty of trees to chop every day, especially now that we've got that forest up by the house as well. Cat, having less caffeine during pregnancy was rough. Sometimes I'd get the extra cup of coffee and think, some people do cry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's... I can only imagine, right? Being pregnant is rough. It's rough in so many ways, not even just one, like a million. And there are some days where your mental health is probably the most important thing for that day. Oh, you didn't know I like flavored tea. All right, well, I do. I, in fact, love flavored tea, so much so that I created a Discord channel just to talk about it. and, in fact, so much so that we are going to be having a tea party this afternoon in the Discord. The event is posted for anyone that's interested. 2 hours after stream is over, we will be... No, I know. I'm also using the sarcasm. But 2 hours after the stream is over, we will be having a tea party in the Discord. The event is posted, so anyone that would like to join is welcome. And we'll just be sitting around yapping. I just bring your tea, bring your coffee, bring your juice, whatever it is, and we'll just chill and have a cuppa together. Bring your biscuits if you have them. But that event is posted, so you're welcome to join. I've made it a monthly event, and if there's some interest, I might make a separate monthly event for a different time zone so that we can all experience that. But for now, it's just the one. See, I keep seeing the phantom seeds. All right. Yeah. There's one. That's definitely a seed. All right, we'll get our oak resin. I would like to make a keg soon-ish. I think it's much more important right now that I keep increasing the the bee houses, and we can just store the spring honey until we do have a keg to make mead with it. Everyone got super quiet. I think everyone has fallen asleep. Shh. Be very, very quiet. It's pretty normal. It's nothing to be concerned about. We just have some nappers. I think also a lot of people are playing their own Stardew games, or they've gone to work. Lady Elena, not a mod, but our ads coming. We've got about 10 minutes until the ads come. Thank you, though, Lady Elena. Thank you for watching out for me. I do appreciate it. But I may or may not. I should see the alert come up when they're close. I get a little alert 5 minutes before they come up, and then it just starts counting down. Cat has redeemed a blessing to nap for everyone. Watch out. If you're on a couch, on a chair at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Just writes here, redecorating Sim's house, super concentration mode, absolutely locked in. Job searching cat. I can't even figure out what that second bit's supposed to say. Job searching cat babes, but here. Okay, I think I got it. Just the one letter missing threw me off the entire thing. Darn you, autocorrect. Yes, best of luck, Shannon. Absolutely. I'm glad that you're locked in as well. It's a full-time job, just searching for a job. I hope you can find something that's a little bit more suited to you, closer to home, not traveling as much. No, it's that dang stump again. I think once I get all of the weeds and sticks and stones taken care of here, it should slow down a little bit on spawning those. Yes, you got this. I still need to make that redeem. The you got this redeem. It's on the list. I think I should be able to get to it today. I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do this weekend as far as the fundraiser commands and stuff like that. So I think I should be able to get to that. The positive affirmation redeem, so that we can cheer each other on and congratulate each other on our wins. It's not pointless, Shannon. It's not pointless. It's 100% necessary. And you'll find something. It's just going to take some time. It's going to take time and a lot of effort. There's no way to sugarcoat that one. Oof, with the hay fever. Do you have some Benadryl or something to help clear you up? Definitely doesn't help with the brain fog part of things, but it helps with the rest of it. They haven't been working. Oof. Caffeine just got done washing my harvester and seeder. Now just waiting for my soybeans and wheat to grow. Nice. You do spring wheat. Are your winters too harsh for winter wheat? Oh, you're playing Farming Simulator. Okay, I thought we were talking about outside. I thought, my bad. I thought we were talking about outside. But the same question still stands. So you're doing spring wheat. Where is your farm? Like what climate? What climate is the farm? I actually have Farming Simulator. I didn't like it that much. It was too real. Which is a glowing recommendation, by the way. It was too close to reality for me. And that is a absolutely glowing recommendation. Such a well-made game. Four seasons, but don't play. Oh, okay. So you just have it's just always growing seasons, so you don't have to worry about timing. That's neat. That makes it much more casual. You can just chill. Just right. If that is something you think you would like, it is a very well-made game series. I can vouch for it. It's a very well-made game series. I just personally don't really like it. Because it's too real. That's that's it. It's so real. I don't really want to play it. Alright, we don't need a lot of energy, but we are going to need a little bit of extra. Egg salad. My SpongeBob me on Tamagotchi just sneezed out an entire plate of ravioli. Is that better or worse than making it in a kettle? Oh my goodness, egg salad. I don't really know, honestly. Actually, I might need more pickled corn than that. Honestly, I don't know. I think that comes that's close. That's close. Yeah, those farming simulators are they're very the farm simulator franchise. It's a very popular franchise, and they really are well done. I can't say enough about that. I just personally don't like playing them because they're too realistic. I already have that stuff in my life. I don't need that on a computer. Alright, we are saving the mystery boxes, though. We've decided that we are keeping the mystery boxes. Actually, I might stop and just let this forest go empty so that I can reorganize the grid pattern here. I do not like the offset. I thought I would think it was cool, and I do not think it's cool. I don't like the offset. I want it to stay in a regular grid pattern. Egg salad. I don't even know how he did it, like, physically. That game is just hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And even just everything about it, the absolute basics, like, you can just pick them up by the scruff of the neck. You just pick them up by the scruff of the neck. I think that's hilarious. We'll do 20. How about that? And you just plop them down where you want them to go. We'll go right down here by the pond. I just want the experience. At this point, these crops are not really worth much as far as money is concerned, even if they're processed. It's just not even that worth it using these mixed seeds. But what is worth it is just trying to get us to that level 9 farming for the seed maker and level 10 farming for the artisan goods. That's really where it's at. So we'll do that little plot just to make sure we're continuously harvesting farming experience. Whoop. And our hot pepper jelly is done. Excuse me, I don't need to water the floor in the house. Just right, trying Assam tea for first time. Really good, rich, nice with milk. Yes. Yes, it's pretty well known. It's a fairly famous variety, right? And it's not necessarily a variety, it's a vintage, right? It's a location. Terroir. Oh my goodness, ads are coming in. Ads are coming in. I did almost miss it too. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. You're not going to miss anything. The game will stay paused. I'm going to go get the birds and refill my tea. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. The ads are coming very soon, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Everyone should be back from ads. The birds are here. Good morning, Fred. Good morning, Ginger. There they are. All right. Let's catch up. I also play Car Mechanic Sim. I'm an auto mechanic and auto body tech by trade and hobby, so that game is right up my alley. Boy, you love it, don't you? By trade, by hobby, and gaming. That's wonderful. Just right. Many of my family members are truck drivers, and they love to play trucking games or mechanic games. Yeah, that's definitely a labor of love. Then also play American Truck Sim. I've seen these truck driving sims are quite popular. I've seen that they are quite popular. All right. Am I ready? Am I done? Did I feel like I made a, what? Okay, I put the coal away there. Whew, I thought I lost the whole stack of coal. That was scary. And we do need to refill the preserve jars with something. What do we have? Blackberries. Oh no, I already refilled them. Okay, whew. Tired brain is tired. Let's go. We're getting there. We're going to probably have some of those mixed seeds ready pretty quickly. The spring crops generally don't take that long. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Pickles gave us an algae today. Thank you, Pickles. Look at all this stuff we've got from Pickles. A slice of cheese, a shrimp, 2 periwinkles, a carp, and now a green algae. We've got all kinds of fishing stuff. I wish we could do something with it to get fishing experience from. That would have been nice. To have a way to get fishing experience. Sadly, none. So we'll go about our daily routine. We'll do our quarry. We'll chop down our trees. We'll hope and pray for a skill level of some kind. Getting to that hardwood is just, I'm going to be very excited. It's so funny how playing this challenge has made me very much anticipate those little wins, you know? Just one skill level is going to be a huge win for me. Usually we're just blasting through it. In a regular playthrough, I'm usually looking to hit masteries by early year 2. You know, level 10 everything by spring year 2, summer year 2 at the latest. But in this one, oh boy, it's going to take a while. But thankfully, the foraging is chopping trees. That's the one thing we have where we know we have plenty of chopping trees every day. And that's also what's going to lead us to our main money-making endeavor for the mushroom logs. Cat, it might hurt my soul, but I think I might sell copper bars to get to that 25,000 cave. Are you talking about on Hilltop Farm? Because if you're talking about on Four Corners Farm, goodness gracious, can I convince you not to do that? If you're on Hilltop Farm, that probably is a good strategy, I would say. Because the ore is much more prolific there. Yeah, Hilltop. Okay, I would say go for it then. I mean, look at what I'm doing, right? I got 2 copper ore and 3 stone, and that was a good day. That was a good day. I couldn't possibly sell anything and still make stuff. I'm assuming you're getting more than that. More than 2 ore and 3 stone a day. So I would say probably selling bars might be a great way for you to get there. Shannon, do it. Don't listen to me. I'm a bad person. Watch the world burn. No, I think probably for the hilltop farm it would be okay. You're going to have more. You're going to have more ore, right? There's more where that came from. I can't see. I can't see. It all looks like seeds to me. It just all looks like seeds to me. Ah, that was one. That was the one spot that didn't look like a seed to me. And there was a seed there. Is the hilltop easier for the Hermit Challenge? I don't know. We're going to find out. They just started that playthrough on hilltop, and so we're gonna hear updates. I'm curious to hear as well. I think there is definitely some stark benefits to Hilltop Farm. This is that stump again. That one just really gets me every day. As our main bottleneck here so far has just been the availability of metal bars to build machines with. But I will say, as we get on here, the ease of use of these quadrants for doing forestry, I think that can't really be understated. On Hilltop Farm, you can do all the same stuff. It's just going to be a lot less efficiently laid out, I think. Easier in some regards, more difficult in others, yeah. Wait, if that's the stump... Oh, okay. Never mind. Less land to use, more rocks and stumps, but the quarry is nice. Yeah, I think that's really what it boils down to. Is the land usage is a lot harder on Hilltop Farm, but you're going to have all the nice ore to make your machines with, and you'll level up your mining much more quickly, so you will get to iron and gold much faster, which also could play a big part, just having access to the better minerals or better ores off the bat. Yeah, mining is definitely the bottleneck, but like I said, once we get farming to 9 for the seed maker and to 10 for the artisan goods, so that's one thing with the Hilltop Farm. It's going to take you absolutely forever to get to level 10 farming for the artisan perk. So you're not going to, and you, also level 9 farming for the seed makers, and you don't have guaranteed mixed seeds like we do. So you're going to have to rely on selling metal bars, I think. I don't really see a way around it, because it's going to take you so long to get to seed makers and the artisan perk, and to get to just being able to make the preserve jars and the kegs. Your farming leveling is going to go very slowly. I think I've decided fully against bothering with the mossy tree farm. I think this is just going to be an extension of our forestry up here, just to make sure that we can exhaust our energy every day and level up our foraging skill and get wood to sell. I do think selling wood is going to continue to be a thing that we have to do to kind of maintain a baseline level of income. Selectively cutting back weeds, have a little patch of garden. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. There's definite positives and negatives to both. And seeing which things become the bottlenecks and which things hold you back. It's an interesting comparison to make. Alright, I think that's it for the day. No, mixed seeds do not produce melons, and it is indeed lame. Lame. Yeah, it is. It's lame. No melons from mixed seeds, but pumpkins, yes. Yes, pumpkins. So, I think I determined that, let me hit up the wiki real quick. The fiddlehead ferns, when pickled, are 230 gold. Right. So, I think it is technically 30 gold more than maple syrup, but only after pickling. Cauliflower and pumpkins, but not melons. Right, it would seem appropriate that it would do the three main major crops, right? Cauliflower spring, melons in summer, and pumpkins in fall. But either way, the corn is nice. It's just not as valuable. Requires 10 wood. Oh, this whole time I thought I've been putting 5 wood in at a time. Okay, so we've got our first honey. This honey is just going to get hoarded until we have a keg. And I'm not going to worry about making a keg until much later. We can just hoard that honey for now. Yeah, but also the mixed seeds have a 25% chance of growing corn again, so it's not that big a deal if you do end up using all of the corn. You can just restart with mixed seeds if you have them. But definitely saving back some of your best stuff for when you get the seed makers is a good idea. It is. Alright. Oh, we do have enough stone for another preserve jar. Seems that we have for a couple days, so I missed out on that. Definitely need to keep that charcoal kiln rolling. Looking good. The house is filling up slowly but surely. So I think I actually cut down the fiddlehead fern. I don't think I need to keep it. If I've determined that I would rather tap maples, then I think the fiddlehead fern can just go. Another shirt. Okay. I like the happy face shirt though. We're keeping the happy face shirt. Shannon, aesthetics though. It's my problem. I like patches of one product. Mixed seed doesn't guarantee. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, this is very true. You end up with a hodgepodge of stuff that's all ripe at different times. It's all over the place. Caffeine, love corn. Younger daughter loves making garlic butter creamed corn chicken. Garlic butter creamed corn chicken. That's a mouthful in more ways than one, right? That does sound good. Garlic butter creamed corn chicken. Honestly, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, feel free if you're willing and able to post that recipe in the Only Food channel. I'm sure others would love to try that. That sounds good. What's up, Ginger? There are birds outside. There are birds outside. She'd like us to know. There are birds outside. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you for the announcement. This has been a PSA with your favorite Burby and her silent sidekick. Let's see. Well, there's a cardinal. There's a male and female cardinal. That's all I see at the moment. There were some goldfinches and housefinches there a little while ago. But welcome in. Welcome in, Nightingale. How's it growing? It's good to see you again. Caffeine, no, I do not eat chicken. I am a vegetarian. And chicken is not a vegetable. Chicken is most definitely a meat, regardless of how some people may classify it. I know there's all kinds of folks. This is not that uncommon around here. I'll say I'm a vegetarian, and their immediate reaction is, "But do you eat chicken?" I'll say, "No, I'm a vegetarian." They'll say, "Oh, but do you eat fish?" No, I'm a vegetarian. Yeah, Caffeine. That's how it is around here too. That's how it is around here too. It's funny to me. Cat, youngest daughter is a corn fanatic, yeah? Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Hey, girl. Oh, yeah, the goldfinches are back. There's now 3 goldfinches there as well. Playing Stardew alongside you and your bird babies. Yeah. Oh, Ginger's doing the zoomies. Alright, let me tilt that a little bit. There we go. There we go. Now you have closer access to the playground. Let's try and encourage getting on the playground. It could take months. I mean, seriously, it could take months. No. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, it could take months. They do not adapt to new things quickly. It takes a long time for them to adapt to new things. But it's there, and it will remain there, and there is millet all over it, and eventually they will be tempted enough to come get the millet. Okay. Moving on. I've got one gap there, but that's fine. Trent Nathan Andrews, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. Best voiced for streaming ever. Thank you. That's very sweet. That's very sweet of you to say. But it's nice to meet you. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill, and we hang out. And while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day, Monday through Friday. So grab a tea, grab a blanket, and chill with us. We're working on our Hermit challenge right now. We're making 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. Not 1 foot is to be stepped off of this farm. You'll have to forgive me if my words and grammar are a bit poor this morning. I'm very tired, but we're doing the thing. We're putting the work in. Every day we have our little daily routines here. We chose Four Corners Farm for this challenge, as I think it's the way to go. Caffeine, I don't know about the lab-grown meat. I don't even know if that's available for sale, is it? I don't know, but I don't really know anything about that, I'm going to be honest. The Impossible Meats and Beyond Meats, they're just soy proteins. That's not, I don't think that's what you're talking about when you say lab-grown meats. I don't really see the point in the whole lab-grown meat thing. Just because we have soy protein already, I don't really see the point. It seems to be we're trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist. You know, we have so much plant protein available. Why do we need to synthesize meat products? That's just how I feel about it. That's just an opinion of some dude, right? Some dude that cares about sustainable agriculture. That's it. Blood Rose, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. I hope your day is growing well. But yeah, I don't really, that darn stump gets me every day. Every day it gets me. I think it is time to build a central dump chest. Cat, I think I am going to do that now, so that I can just dump things out and on my way between quadrants, and then I can sort it out at the end of the day. Caffeine, I've tried a veggie burger once. It was actually pretty good. They are. They're very good. They really are. I have no complaints. My main complaint these days is that some of the soy protein meats are getting so real, so lifelike meat consistency that I'm actually no longer wanting to eat them because it's too much like meat. I've been off of meat for 4 or 5 years now, and I don't desire it anymore. There was definitely a time there in the first year where I found myself craving meat. But after a couple years, I just don't actually desire it anymore, to the point where it kind of sickens me a little bit to look at it, you know? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Or you're welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Oh, sorry, Trent. I missed this. All good. My grammar and spelling is horrendous, especially when I'm at work. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a whole thing, isn't it? Zach, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. I hope it's growing well. Cat, I guess they're trying to replace inhumane meat practices. I don't know, man. We have all the veggie burgers. We have all the plant protein. Why do we have to synthesize a meat? You know, I just don't get it. Black bean burgers are indeed great, aren't they? Blood Rose, I'm about an hour behind schedule today because my sleep has been all over the place. Welcome to the club, Blood Rose. Welcome to the club. I hope you can get that sorted. It is important to have a consistent sleep schedule. Shannon, apparently the vegan sausage rolls are good from Greg's. Someone mentioned that a while back as well, maybe a week ago. I obviously don't recognize that at all. Blood Rose love a black bean burger. Yeah, they're just so good, aren't they? Zach, that's how I am with dairy milk. Haven't drank it in almost 15 years and it just smells bad now. I bet it does. I bet it does. I love milk myself. But after being off of meat for 4 or 5 years, I just don't, it doesn't appeal to me now. And so some of the Impossible Meats and Beyond Meats and stuff, they're getting to be so realistic that they don't appeal to me now either. Even though I know academically that that is soy protein. It's too much like meat. I don't want it now. If you love beans, you will love black bean burgers. Guaranteed. Dab, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you again. I hope things are growing well. Trent, talking of veg, I love stuffed eggplant with tomato and cheese. Oh, I'm drooling. Drooling. Let me have a sip of tea here. Try to stave off this hunger from talking about food. Lady Elena, how long were you a vegan before? First of all, I'm a ovo-lacto vegetarian, not vegan. These are very different things. I have to stipulate this. Ovo-lacto vegetarian. I do drink milk. I do eat cheese. I do eat eggs. Darn you, autocorrect. But I would say it was only after a year or two. That first year, I was thinking about meat constantly. But after about the first year or so, it just stopped appealing to me anymore. P-Bug, no, I am not going to be thinning out the trees to see better. It is a pain in the butt. It surely is a pain in the butt. But this is the permanent forest farm. I'm going to be putting mushroom logs between each and every one of these trees. And so what I want is to have all of these mature trees so that I can harvest moss in here. I want to have lots of fully mature trees so that I have lots of moss continuing to come so that I can build more mushroom logs. So this is always going to remain this way. It is kind of a pain, isn't it? But I'm just living with it for those purposes. It's all about the challenge. Shvara, my stomach can't take the fake meats. I think they're too oily and processed. I'd rather get creative with plants and veggies. That's great, right? If you can avoid them, because it's not like they're healthy. I mean, let's get that straight. They're not health food, okay? I don't know if anyone needs to hear this, but the Impossible meats, the Beyond meats, all the meat substitute foods, they are not health food. They're just meat substitutes. That's it. Trent Stardew, first of all, can I call you Trent just to shorten your name? It's quite a long name to say out loud. You can say no. There's no pressure. Okay, thank you. It's just on the internet reading something on text. It's hard to clarify that kind of stuff. Trent says, Stardew may be the most chill game ever. I can't think of a more chill game. Right, me too. I'm not sure that I've ever found one quite as chill as this. Shannon, yeah, trees can indeed be struck by lightning, and sadly, it will destroy. Now, I don't think it's 100% chance that it destroys the tapper, but I think it's a pretty high chance still. Happened right before your eyes. Oof. That sucks. I will keep the fiddlehead ferns that I get from chopping these down, because that is something that we can process. But I don't think I'm really worried about keeping the fiddlehead ferns going. Wouldn't care, but copper's so hard to come by. Right. Each and every machine that we make here on Four Corners Farm is a very valuable machine. 2 copper bars for 1 tapper. That is a very valuable machine. And I am going to eat at least 1 pickled corn. Yes, you can make pickled fiddlehead ferns, and they are worth 230 gold apiece, which is slightly more than the maple syrup. So if we were talking like pure min-max strategy, the fiddlehead fern trees would be more profitable than the maple syrup, but they do take the 3 to 4 days to pickle. So that's kind of where I'm going with this, is I'll put the tappers on the maple syrup, on the maple trees, and we'll get maple syrup that I can just stick right in the bin immediately. And that way I can use the preserve jars for our chanterelles, because that's where the real money is at. I want to be using the preserve jars for the most profitable things. So I've decided against the fiddlehead ferns as an income strategy. We have to make choices, right? Our processors and our producers are few and far between, so we have to make some stark choices. I've chosen to opt for bee houses and prioritize them over kegs. That's the strategy I'm going with. Is it correct? I don't know. In my head, it makes sense. Is it the right one? I don't know, but I've chosen to do bee houses and tappers instead of making a bunch of kegs and focusing on farming, and we'll see how it works out. I'll just put this chest here right in the middle, and we'll sit and we'll contemplate this mystery box for a bit while I sip my tea. What could be in this darn thing? Does stone spread from the regular small stone weeds that pop up? Yes. And as far as I'm aware, it will spread as either stone, wood, or weeds. Like all three of them, I think, are just considered weeds. And so if you leave any of them sitting there, they will spread into a random type of weed. That's what I think. Could be wrong about that. Cat lurking while I cook for kiddos and clean the kitchen. Wonderful cat. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, cat. We love you. I think that may have pushed us up into the next 1,000. Yes, it did. We are now at 51,000. Look at us go. Look at us go. 51,000 out of 1,000,000. Almost there. So close. But seriously, we have done a lot of good work. Chill. I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it. Emily, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but no. It's just not gonna happen. So we'll water our patch here. We'll go down and farm our quarry. I'm going to leave that honey so that it goes onto the same schedule with the other beehives. I don't like one thing being different. I'd rather just collect it all on one day. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Yeah, you could leave them to spread. I mean, that's definitely a strategy, is to leave the weeds to spread so that you have more resources, right? I chopped out all the stone, and to be fair, maybe it would be more correct to leave it and let it spread. Caffeine, oh my god, I love making multi-mushroom stew, cremini, shiitake, oysters, yes. Create a rich, meaty flavor without the meat. Simmered with red wine, soy sauce, and fresh herbs. Yummy. So your stew is exactly, that's how I make my mushroom and onion gravy. I layer different mushrooms in, and then onions, and exactly that with red wine, soy sauce, and herbs. And then I throw in some oat flour or something to thicken it. And then put it on everything. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. Toast, biscuits, mashed potatoes, roast potatoes, baked potatoes, fries. That mushroom and onion gravy goes on absolutely everything. As a sauce in a sandwich, I mean, you could do whatever with it. Shannon, I've put paths down in certain areas because I had a lot of wood, so I can just guys. Oh, it doesn't spin. Still, we're wearing the funky hat. We're wearing the funky hat. Oh boy. Oh boy, do I love this. Oh, and thank you for the good games on the Beehive, Blood Rose. I am loving it. This is Hermit Extraordinaire here. Look at this. We're truly living the hermit life now. Who gives a crap? Nobody's gonna see us. We can wear whatever we want. It's the chicken hat. Sorry, it looks like a chicken foot. Yeah, it's kind of a weird little party hat. I wish it would spin, though. Oh, we'll just move that seed over. Any other seeds out of place? No. All right. Another mystery box. There we go. We're all gridded up. Just right. Being retired and living alone, that is my policy most days. Wear what I want. Nobody's going to see. Yep. Alright, so the central dump chest is already a huge quality of life improvement. I should have done that a long time ago. I do get the feeling that they were dropping more seeds in the winter. We were getting a lot of seeds every day during the winter. P-Bug, if you're still listening, I did try to do the offset grid up by the house. I did a perfect grid here and a perfect grid for the lumber yard. The lumber yard doesn't really matter as much because I'm chopping it down as I go. But I did try to do an offset grid up by the house for that one, and I was thinking of visibility. I found that I really didn't like it as much anyway, so the perfect grid it is. I just have to deal with the fact that it's hard to see. And it is very hard to see. For a few days, I was zooming the whole way in so that it would be easier to spot things, but the zoomed all the way in was really hurting my eyes, so I've stopped bothering with that. I've just kind of accepted that I'm going to miss some things, and it's not that big a deal, basically. Up that stump, it gets me every time. I'm sorry, it took me probably 20 minutes to think that I had more to say on that subject. Yeah, that one's easy to spot out in the open. These ones that are behind the trees, though, the tree transparency is very imperfect, and the way the branches overlap always makes me think there's something there, when there most definitely is not something there. Cats are judgy. Yeah, just right. They indeed are. They indeed are judgy. But you know what? You feed them, so they can get over it. Blood Rose, the goal is indeed eventually to have tappers on absolutely every single one of those trees, and mushroom logs in every gap between the trees also. Yes. There will be mushroom logs between every tree and tappers on every tree. We're going to start the mushroom logs down at the bottom. Yes, it will be nice. It will be nice once we get hey, there's a seed. Once we get the logs in. And that's going to come very soon. As you see, we're forging level 9. There's going to be a day very soon where we hit forging level 10, and we can start getting hardwood from these trees that we cut down every day. And then those mushroom logs are just going to come and just start filling in. We're going to start filling in from the bottom up, because down here pine is the only tree nearby, and the chanterelles are the most profitable mushrooms we can pickle. So we'll be starting from the bottom so that we guarantee the highest quantity of chanterelles. Hey, Ginger. Hey. And we're going to work our way up. I kept these other rows. I may, in fact, transition this row of oaks to more pines. The maples are going to be the highest profitable tappers that we can have, and the pines are the most profitable mushrooms that we can have. Now that I've decided I'm not going to be making a ton of kegs, I think I can tone down the oaks to just a small section of oaks and leave the rest pines. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a... I missed those. Trent, not too much mushroom, as there might not be mushroom for anything else. Ooh, loved it. Loved it, Trent. Oh, you're gonna fit right in here. That was just fantastic. Cat has redeemed a run, Ginger, run. There we go. There's Ginger running on top of the cage. Whoops, hold on. There you go. Why did it... What? Why did it mod you for that? That's ridiculous. Alright, there's Ginger. Look at our cute little burb. You can hear her in the background right now. That's her singing for us. Go, run, Ginger, run. Alright. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Redeemed Cat. With that joke, welcome to the family, yes. Yes, Zach, she does indeed have a very strong voice. That was, I think it was Lady Elena clipped it the other day. It's in the Discord of when she tweeted so hard her voice cracked. You can actually hear it. She has a very powerful tweet. Shannon, got your first iron? Nice. Yes, that's where it starts to pick up. That's where it starts to pick up. I wish I could, so you can upload your things to a chest. I wish you could download things from the chest. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. If you get what I mean. I wish you could download things from the chest, the things that you already have in your inventory. Ginger running reminds me when I had a ferret experience. I raced a ferret. You raced a ferret? How did that go? Lady Elena was too cute not to share. Yes, thank you for clipping that and posting it in the Discord. I really appreciate that because that was so cute. I've watched it at least 10 times since. If for nothing else, just to prove to myself that it wasn't my imagination. It did happen. Her voice did crack. Okay, what? Yeah, we need to keep making charcoal. Downloading would be really convenient. Yeah. Oh, the ferret lost. Whoa, Trent. Kudos to you. We do have an iron bar, though, so that means we're making another bee house. Eventually, we'll make at least one keg. But I really want to get... Oh, whoops, I need the maple syrup. I really want to get as many bee houses as we can before summer. What am I missing now? Oh, I don't have enough wood. Because the summertime and fall time honey is that's where a lot of money is. And I may be wrong about the mushrooms. We may end up having more money from the honey than we do from the mushrooms. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Of course, I am wrong very frequently. We're going to go ahead and sell a stack of wood. since we can't come up with the other materials fast enough to use all this wood at once. So we can always just, once we have a full stack plus a good few hundred, we can sell the rest of the wood. Yes, that's what I'm saving these for. During the Green Rain event, we got 20 mixed flower seeds. So I'm going to be planting a grid of 9 flowers and hoping that one of them is a poppy during the summer, and then I'll chop the rest out. And then in the fall, hoping that one of them is a fairy rose, and I'll chop the rest out. That will guarantee our maximum value honey once those get ripe, once they bloom. But during the spring, there is not a spring flower that increases the honey value beyond what the mead would be worth. So for the spring, I'm not going to bother with it. We'll just make mead from the wild honey that we get during the springtime. Okay, no, we're keeping the mystery boxes. Don't forget, we're keeping the mystery boxes. No, that doesn't go there. I'm not entirely sure, actually, what we need the fiber for. I might want to look at that. I'm not sure that we actually need fiber for anything that we'll have access to. Let's check that out. We're not going to... Actually, I've just realized now, before I move any further, I do need fiber for one thing. Another scarecrow. I've put all that stuff down there, and it's completely vulnerable to crows. There we go. I feel better now. Trent, until I picked one up, I had a preconception they bite. Apparently they don't. I mean, I think that depends on the ferret, right? And how they were raised. Shannon, I don't know. I've just been keeping it. Yeah, me too. But I'm now wondering, like, do we actually need the fiber for anything? I've got 2 scarecrows. We'll need another scarecrow maybe eventually, but we'll be getting more fiber too. Dab, you're so organized. I want to be more organized when I play, but I'm all over the place. I like trying all the things. I feel like I'm all over the place too. I guess it's just a spectrum, right? We're all on a spectrum somewhere of how organized we are. I have gotten better over the streaming, over the Stardew years at keeping my stuff organized. Shannon, at the end of autumn, did you harvest all weeds? Yes, absolutely. 100%. There's no reason not to. You're just leaving materials on the table because the weeds are going to disappear tomorrow on that last day of fall. Trent, definitely on the spectrum somewhere. Yes, I think a lot of us probably are. Stardew Valley is one of those games where you realize maybe Concerned Ape also on the spectrum a little bit. It's just such a wonderful game. All right. So, and we have enough coal. Another bee house. Oh, we're cranking. We're absolutely cranking out the bee houses now. Now, I might consider a second charcoal kiln. I don't know. I think I'm making it quickly enough that it should be okay. I just need to be really on top of making charcoal every day. I've got a few more trees to cut down up there. Our dump chest has been emptied. This has been a very productive day. And those bee houses, the fairy rose honey is worth like 1,000 gold. I mean, that's that's when the money starts to roll in. So we'll just plant a grid of flowers in the middle there, so that hopefully 1 out of 9 will be a fairy rose, and then we chop out the rest, and then all of the honey is fairy rose honey. The nice thing with the bee houses is the honey is determined what type of honey it is at the time of harvest rather than at the time of creation. So when the honey spawns, if you just leave it there until a fairy rose is blooming, after the fairy rose blooms, you can harvest it. It will be fairy rose honey. You don't have to wait for the next round of honey to come. Whoop. Pickles time. I watched someone have a truffle farm, multiple barns with pigs. Oh yeah, the truffles is definitely very profitable, but we can't leave the farm, so we just don't have that option. We just don't have that option. Actually, let's look at the mushrooms right now. We could pickle common mushrooms. Actually, let's just do all of the mushrooms. Yeah, the truffles with the pigs, that is a very profitable method of playing the game, that's for sure. Whoops. Alright, we'll throw the hot pepper jelly there. Okay. Yeah, so if you, like, let's say this honey is already there, right? And we've got a flower that's growing. We just leave the honey there until the flower blooms, and then when we harvest the honey, it will be flower honey, even though it's been there the entire time. It's a neat little quirk in the programming. The honey is determined at time of harvest. So that's definitely a large part of our strategy here. The strategy's been developing as we go, keep in mind. The strategy when I first started the playthrough is very different from what I thought it was going to be, and the strategy now is different from what I thought it was going to be then. So things are very much evolving. I'm enjoying it. Alright, we've got some stuff ripe. I think I'm going to leave it at that, though. I don't think I'm going to keep planting. I think I want to save the rest of those seeds for summertime. Stick it right back in there as soon as I got done taking it out. Alright, our farming chest is full. So let's check into the fiber. That's for fall. Also, I'll just throw the cookies in the other chest. There we go. But yeah, I'll save the rest of the seeds for summertime. I just wanted a little bit of extra experience. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Ooh, this is look at this today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes and an artifact spot. We've got 2 copper nodes, 1 iron node, a geode to stick in the bin. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Hey, birds. Alright. Oh no, there is one over here. Yeah, so we've got to be getting close to that level 10 foraging. I'm telling you, we've got to be close. I'll cut down this tree, and then we'll dump our stuff in that chest, and we'll come back here. There is a seed down there. Reach level 9 farming at the end of autumn. How in the world? How in the world? What all crops did you get? Oh, we've got a copper bar today. We do have ads coming up though. So anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. So you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea, grab a snack, just stretch my legs, get out of this chair for a while. I suggest you do the same. The ads are 3 minutes long, enough time to take a short break. But if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we still have some time left on the ads here. You planted a lot of the seeds and only kept the seeds that were multi-yield. You mean you actually chopped them out if they weren't corn? Excuse me. Oh wow, okay. I see, you were going hardcore corn farmer. Well, it seems to have worked out. You leveled up very quickly. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. I've dropped everything in the chest, and I fully remember exactly what we were doing, right? 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 No, we're good. We're good. And we just happened to have gotten exactly as many seeds as I needed to replace what I cut down, which is fantastic. I did stop the trees here to give a buffer because there were some, I had the trees planted the whole way down to the quarry, And what happened was they started dropping seeds into the quarry. So being worried that those seeds being dropped would then prevent nodes from spawning, I chopped out those next few rows of trees to give a buffer zone there so that it was less likely to happen. I don't know if it ever did happen or if I just wanted to be absolutely certain. Spawns every 4 days but takes 8 to grow. Field was a 7x7 field. Oh, you were doing the thing where you made sure that you had a pure square. You love those square fields, don't you? That you had a pure square field of corn. Good job. Good job on that one for sure. I wouldn't have the patience or even the desire to bother putting in all that work. I just planted it whatever and just let it happen. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you today. Hope things are well. Is Kimmy with us today? Kimmy's always with us, right? See, every single one of those I feel like is a seed, and it's just not. What's going on there? Oh, I see. I see. It was a weed. It wasn't the stump. See, we've got this one oak tree tapped, and to be honest, that's about all we need is one oak tree to be tapped. We're never really going to need more oak resin than that one tapper produces. So I think it might be time to chop down the entire rest of this oak row and fill it in with pines. I mean, it's not like our mushroom logs are going to get up there anytime soon, but I would like to have the trees be completely mature. Not only so that we're getting the chanterelle mushrooms, but also so that we're getting the moss. We probably, just from the green rain events, are going to have more moss where that won't be the bottleneck. But I'd rather be safe than sorry on that front. Nope, she's in the bedroom. The one time I assume. That goes to show, never assume. But she will be, alright. Blood Rose, but you need all the seeds to make field snacks? That's true, but we aren't really relying on field snacks here. We're going to have pickled chanterelles, you know? I haven't been using I did eat one. I ate one field snack so far this entire playthrough. And yes, that's true. You definitely want that balanced pine maple oak if field snacks is what you're going for. But I have not really found them to be useful on this farm yet. And I don't foresee them being useful in the future of this farm either. So I think I'm perfectly happy getting rid of it. Also keep in mind, on the lumber farm, the entire lumber farm, we're still going to be getting acorns and such. If that did become a thing that I wanted to do, we would still have access to them. The interesting part about that is, if we were looking at field snacks as like a profit endeavor, which it's not. Spoiler alert, it's not. The acorns sell for exactly the same. Acorns sell for 20 gold. Field snacks sell for 20 gold. So if you want to make money, you might as well just sell the acorns. But I don't really think that that's worth us prioritizing oak trees just for acorns. Now, prioritizing oak trees for oak resin, yes, absolutely. It's just that with my current strategy, although, again, I may be wrong, and I might change my mind later, but with the current strategy, I mean, even if we wanted to go like all in on making kegs, we still wouldn't have the copper and iron to be able to do it much faster than one oak tree being tapped could anyway. Just because of the metal bars again. That's really where our bottleneck is the metal bars. Which we can make one copper bar today, which will get us a tapper, actually. So that's nice. And that geode goes straight in the bin. To town with you. You don't belong here. Alright, I'll just empty my pack and then we will put another tapper on another maple tree, I think. I mean, it would be nice to be able to do the tapper profession, but we won't be doing that. We need the hardwood. We need that continuous supply of hardwood to be able to completely fill the place up with mushroom logs. Okay, so... No, that was not what I meant to do. So I'll just have to remember on harvest day. Actually, I tell you what. I'll just take these two off. Yes, Ginger, yes. I'll take these two tappers off. Yes, Ginger, yes, Ginger. There's a bluebird out there. There's a bluebird out there, and a cardinal, and starlings. There's lots of birds out there. Oh, Kimmy's here. Yes, Ginger, yes. Lots of birds out there. Do you want some millet? Do you want some millet? You gotta come get it, though. If you want it. There you go. There you go. Don't you worry your little head about those birds outside. Have some millet. It's basically candy. Alright, now that you've had some, I'm going to put it over here on the perch. Look at where I put it. There you go. There it is. Whoops. Darn it. There it is. All right, I have placed the millet on the playground. But yeah, I took those tappers off. When we come to harvest, I'll try to remember that they're there, and we'll place them back in the row on harvest day so that they're all on the same schedule. And I don't know, I think it's going to be a good while before we have 12. I think I'll take a couple more and we'll sell some maple syrup. No, there we go. And we have 30 stone. Every time we get to 40 stone, that's when we make another pickle jar. Okay, did I miss updating? I think I may have missed updating the progress. 53. I mean, not by much, but yes, I did. 53. All right. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Again, like what? I think last time we determined that it was a tile that was tilled that then became untilled over in the upper left quadrant that caused that message to appear. So I don't know what could have happened today. I think every chance we get, we make coal. That seems to be working. That seems to be working just fine. She sees it. She's trying to figure out how she can get it without touching the playground. I've made sure she can't. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Now she's upset. Now she's upset. Cutie. Just one copper today. But lots of wood, and I'm going to keep saying this. One of these days, I'm going to be right. One of these days, we're going to level up our forging to level 10. One of these days, when I say it, I'll be right. And there, at one point, there will be the tree that gives us our last bit of experience. Trying to kind of hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge the game into giving me that level. All right, they're both in there destroying a toy now. Ginger has been placated. Whoops. I do think I think this routine remains the same even after we get to level 10. We just want to be chopping down trees every day. We want to be harvesting a little bit of hardwood every day. I don't think we change the routine even after we get to level 10. We just want to have this sustainable rotation of forestry. Do our seed hunt. I'm really bad at the seed hunt. I am. I'm really bad at it. But we do it every day. See, this is the thing. Like, I feel like there weren't seeds there yesterday. Can seeds drop and sprout on the same night? Or am I just that bad at this? I think what I might do... Well, first of all, I think it is time. I think it's time that we do that. We're just gonna commit. We're gonna commit to the bit. I'm gonna leave that one oak tree that has a tapper on it. And we're gonna go get our pine cones. I'm going to eat as much food as I need to, and we are going to chop down all of these oak trees and replant this with pines. Alright, I can't... I thought maybe I would try to do the whole animation canceling thing. I'm going to have to do like tutorials and actually learn something. Wait a second. I have a second tapper on an oak tree? Why did I have a second tapper on an oak tree? Alright, well that's cool. We will have yet another tapper on the maples. And that brings up the question, how soon do we think we'll have tappers on all of those maples, to the point where I might want to plant a third row of maples instead of all pines? I think maybe that's the play. I think maybe just plant one more row of maples. Just in case we end up running out of maples to tap before the end of the challenge. I'm not sure we're going to get to that point. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think that's what we do. I think we do one pickled chanterelles, and then we do pickled corn after that, so that we can more accurately only eat as much as we need to eat. Oh, you know, I was there at the house and I did not get the pine seeds. All right, I'm going to start on this row so that I can see. And one of the purposes that this is serving, doing this reset, even though it makes me feel like I've made a mistake, right? I'm having to completely start from scratch. Here we are, we're cutting down all these trees. There's actually a high likelihood that we hit level 10 foraging today then. So I'm excited to see that one of these days, right? One of these days, we'll hit foraging level 10. And to be fair, if I do hit foraging level 10 here, I will immediately stop chopping trees and we'll finish it tomorrow once we have access to the perk. I'm not going to keep chopping down trees if I'm not getting hardwood for it. So we will chop exactly as many as we need to get that level up. Which I feel pretty strongly should happen today if we're just chopping tree after tree. All right, we've got this other row left. And then 100% for certain we get level 10 foraging, right? We'll need to eat some more pickled corn. You know, I can honestly say I've never had pickled corn. Is that even a thing? Does pickled corn exist? Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope things are well. currently resetting the permanent forest. I've determined that I only need one oak tree that's tapped for oak resin because we're just never going to build that many kegs anyway. So I'm chopping out this entire section of oak trees to replace them with pines because that will get us more profitable mushrooms. I think I am going to do one more row of tappers. I'm just not sure. I think the chanterelle mushrooms from the pines is actually more important than the maple syrup from the tappers. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go straight pines and really hope that we get level 10 foraging out of this. Lofty slept great, and it's Friday, so just wonderful on all fronts, huh? I am very tired, but very happy as well. Lady Elena, very tired mouth. Lady Elena, time for me to go to work, but have a great stream. Hope everyone has a lovely day. Thank you, Lady Elena. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and congratulations, and good luck. Do good work. One of these times, the tree I chop will be the last tree we need to get to level 10. Caffeine is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Caffeine. We love you. All right, so close. I know there's at least one more tree for me to chop down. See, the moss harvesting is really one of the major parts of having this be a permanent forest. Okay. And the things that I need to take back with me, actually not really any of these things. Well, I have room in my bag though, so I might as well. It's a lot of pickled corn. Yeah, that's almost all of the corn we grew. We're stockpiling. We're stockpiling things, waiting for that level 10 farming so that we can sell them at 40% more. It's just a huge difference. So I was keeping them here because I was doing a lot of chopping today. I was willing to eat things today to keep that going. And it looks like I've actually eaten a bit too much, and I have an excess. But it's not the end of the world. I maybe ate one too many pickled corns. Actually, we can sell another stack of wood. So yeah, we're just stockpiling everything, all the artisan goods here in this chest until we get to level 10 farming and unlock the artisan perk. And then it's going to be one big paycheck. We'll see it jump pretty far, pretty fast. Alright, let's have a sip of tea and contemplate this mystery box for a second. What could be in this darn box? Alright, Pickles, let's head to bed. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Blood Rose, you think it'll be a mystery hat? I'm saying mixed seeds. I'm thinking it'll be mixed seeds. That's my vote. Alright, we've got another parsnip, which I am going to replace. I'm just going to keep these replaced that are in the sprinklers. I'm not going to continue replacing these. These are just going to go ahead and go down. I just wanted the extra experience. We're saving most of the seeds for summertime. Okay, so that was those. And I will harvest these now. And then when the other ones come due, I will leave them until they're all ripe at the same time. Actually, what I can do, I can just pick these up and then put them back down. And then they should all be on the same schedule now. Theoretically, right? Theoretically, they should now all be on the same schedule. Looks like I'm going to need another chest. Oh, right. I do want to talk about this fiber, because I'm not sure that we need or want the fiber for anything. We have 2 scarecrows. We may eventually want 1 more scarecrow, maybe. But other than that, we're very likely never going to make tree fertilizer just because of the stone. We just don't have the stone to spare to make tree fertilizer anytime soon. We need all the stone we can get to make preserve jars with. So we don't need the fiber. Conclusion, fiber can be sold. How much is fiber worth? Fiber is worth a whopping 1 gold each. So that's 841 gold right there. And we are up to 55k already, so there we go, there's that. Okay. All is looking good here. We can go ahead and go about our day. We have 30 stone at the moment. Every time we get to 40, we get to make another pickle jar. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Ooh, a broken CD. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I will not complain about free coal. Alright. Moving on. I do need to bring those pine seeds back down to plant up those last few rows of our permanent forest. I am getting splashed. Birds. They're making an absolute mess. I mean, it's nice to be able to see better, that's for sure, but I want to have every spot being productive, so sadly we will not be keeping the nice empty space. There's no room for empty space when we can't leave the farm. Everything has to be productive. No, nothing. All right. So I will bring down the pine cones. I have a couple in my inventory, but I need I need a good 20 something, 30 or so. So I'll bring those down. We'll fill that completely in. And we will be at the mercy of the weather and the RNG as to when they become mature trees. But we're not going to have the mushroom logs up there anytime soon. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. We will get there eventually. I'll at least plant the ones that I have. And then we'll be back. I'll go check for mixed seeds. Check our mushroom cave. It is ripe. Okay, the seeds are doing, or the weeds at least, are doing really well. And this daily checking strategy does seem to get us a decent amount. Today's going to be 6, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. We do want our farming level to get up to level 10 just for our main source of income, really, is the artisan perk. We're going to be pickling chanterelle mushrooms, so being able to sell those for a higher profit is absolutely vital. Let's see, what do we have? See, we're back over 100 mixed seeds. I'm going to be planting most of those, probably 40 or 50 at a time during the summer season. I'll plant them all, and then I will harvest whatever I can harvest and replant until we do have a field of corn. I'm thinking we should definitely hit level 10 farming by fall of year 2 here. So that should do it for us. You guys have gotten everything wet. Ah, silly birds. Alright. So I can chop down a few more trees. Actually, you know what? Before I forget, because I'm already doing it, I'm already getting distracted. Let me get the pine cones. 287 pine cones we have. Definitely more than enough. It would be nice to do tree fertilizer. I'm a staunch believer in tree fertilizer as a strategy for every game, every playthrough, except this one. We just don't have the stone stockpiles to be able to make that work. Okay. That's that. It's all planted up. We're good to go. No. No, I don't want any tree in the middle. I want that to be clear. You know, again, min-maxing, if we were being super duper strict, I should be filling absolutely every space. Whoops. And now we have a robin outside the door. I should be filling every space. This is true. But we already have enough stuff here to keep us busy, I think. Once I get this thing cleared out, we're going to rearrange this top section. We're going to rearrange this to also be a grid, and it will also be just a lumberyard grid, a sustainable forestry grid. The bottom left is our permanent forest. The bottom right is our lumber forest, and I'm going to also maintain this one as a lumber forest. I really wrestled with the idea of keeping these moss trees up here, but it's not really that much of a benefit. I don't want to spare the tappers for those, because the fiddlehead ferns would then require the use of the pickle jars, the preserve jars, and the chanterelle mushrooms are a much more profitable way to use those preserve jars. So I would rather have the maple syrup that I can just stick straight in the shipping bin, as opposed to the fiddlehead ferns. Okay. And I think that's it. So I might want to plant some more tree seeds up by the house. Although it's only still just the second week of spring, so there's probably a lot of trees that are going to be maturing. You're making coal. Is it an ingredient? It absolutely is, Lofty. Yes, it's an ingredient for everything. Every bee house takes 8 coal, and every preserve jar takes 8 coal. And these are my two main income sources. So as long as I keep about 20 plus coal in the bin, we're pretty much safe, because I'm not going to be making a preserve jar and a bee house every day. But every time we get 40 stone, I'll be making a preserve jar. Every time we get an iron bar, I'll be making a bee house. So I do want to make sure we have at least 20 to 30 coal on hand, just to make sure we can always do that. The bee houses are going to provide quite a bit of money, actually, from flower honey. We got enough mixed flower seeds during the Green Rain event last year that we can plant one small square of flowers during the summer and one small square of flowers during the fall. And then I'll chop out everything that's not a poppy during the summer and everything that's not a fairy rose during the fall. And that honey will be very profitable to sell. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a run of blackberries here. So we did have there a little while ago, we had a moment where I made a pickle jar and a bee house and then another bee house, and I ran kind of low on coal, so I'm feeling a little paranoid of running out of coal. It'll be salmonberry season soon. Nice. They're not really worth a lot of money, but nice anyway. All right, so I think we do plant more trees. I'll just go with straight pines, I guess, because I have so many more seeds of the pines. And I'll treat this as my what do I want to say? As my starting row. And we'll stick to a grid pattern now. As I cut down the rest, once we empty out this whole section, I'll turn it into a regular grid pattern as well. I didn't like the offset. I thought the offset would be nice, and I didn't like it. They are very good food compared to other forage. I'm cool with eating pickles. I don't really mind it, but I guess you're right. If we have the salmon berries, they're basically worthless. We might as well eat them. Or I could stick them in the dehydrator. The dehydrator is pretty good for things that are worth very little money. All right. Alright, we'll sit and contemplate the box while I have a sip of tea. And then we'll get started tomorrow. We'll get tomorrow started. I don't know. I don't know what I truly intended to say there, but good night, Pickles. All right, we did. We went over 56. Zach, it's okay if words are hard sometimes. I sound like English is my second language. Yes. Sorry, English is my first language. I apologize. Vixter is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. I'm sure you didn't miss much, Vixter. We've made some more bee houses. The one major thing, I did make a major renovation, which I will show you here. I decided that we only ever need one oak tree with a tapper on it. We're never going to make kegs fast enough for us to outlive our one tapped oak tree. So I've chopped down all the rest of the oak trees and replaced them with pine cones, so that we can get more chanterelle mushrooms once we get to that point. And it is maple syrup harvest day, so I will remember to go back here and get the tappers and place them on so that they're all on the same schedule. Alright, so now we have a decent little row of maple syrup tappers, and eventually we will come the whole way back around. We made a dump chest there so that we can have a central location rather than running back to the house all the time. And one of these days, I'm going to get level 10 foraging by chopping my last tree. And then we'll have access to hardwood after that. I keep saying that every day. One of these trees will be the last tree. And then we will stop and wait for us to level that up overnight, so that every tree thereafter will be able to give us hardwood. So looking forward to getting started with the mushroom logs. I would like to point out, now that we're a bit later in the day and everyone's had a chance to be here, the pinned comment of the day, we've partnered with Whale and Dolphin Conservation UK for a fundraising week in honor of World Ocean Day, June 4 to June 11. This is 2 weeks from now. It's coming fast. You can check in the Discord for more info, and the Discord is lurker friendly. You will not be announced upon joining. There's no announcements. No one will know you are there if you don't want them to. So if you do want to participate in the Discord, please read the rules all the way to the end, and then you can introduce yourself and participate. But other than that, you can just keep lurking in the Discord. But as far as the fundraiser is concerned, we're trying to save the whales. Norway is still slaughtering whales every year. They're hunting and killing them for meat and really for tradition. There's no way to fight that with anger. We can only fight that with education. They're ignorant of why that's a bad thing, right? So we're raising money to try to educate, to try to legislate, to prevent the whale slaughter in Norway. So for the week of June 4 to 11, we'll be doing fundraising streams, and I will be donating all of my streaming income to that charity at the same time. All donations go straight to them. Twitch takes absolutely 0% of anything donated through the fundraiser button, but I'll also be donating all of my streaming proceeds from that week, however much that might be. So any subs, any gift subs, any bits, anything that I get during that week, any ad revenue will also go to the charity. So please, even if you could just lurk during a stream, just to help raise awareness, it would really help. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, dude, you are indeed a lurking pro. Yes, you are, and I truly appreciate that. So if you would be willing to lurk during that week, June 4 to 11, it would really help out. Every little bit helps. We will be giving away a whole raft of game keys. I'll be giving away 2 game keys per day. Actually, I'll go ahead and read off the list again. I'll do that every day, at least once during the stream until we get there. Here's the list. The list of game keys I have so far, and there may be more. I have Rain World game keys, Ever After Falls, Bathhouse Creatures, Laudle Knot, and No Man's Sky. That's the ones I have so far. I have 2 of each. And we'll be giving those away. We'll be raffling those off. I've heard good things about No Man's Sky. Alright, we've got a raffle for nothing coming up. Let me get that. Let me go. Here we go. Alright, there is a raffle for nothing coming up. Anyone that would like to win absolutely nothing, you can type !enter into chat. Keep in mind, there is nothing at stake here. There is absolutely nothing to be won. You will win nothing, and everyone that has previously won nothing has been very happy with it. So it does come highly recommended. It's 1 entry per person. Don't be greedy. And you are not required to be here for the drawing. Your winnings will be whispered to you through a Twitch whisper after the drawing. So there's no need to stick around. If you do happen to win, I guarantee you will receive your winnings regardless of attendance. Lofty says the travel between planets is seamless, no loading screens, and the variety of planets, career choices, etc. is staggering. No loading screens for interstellar travel? That's wild. Day 4 of trying to win nothing. Alright, we'll do our seed hunt here. What has happened here? Oh, a weed. A wood weed. Okay. But yeah, so during that week, instead of nothing, we will be raffling off game keys. Okay, I was pretty sure that was an extra seed. We will be raffling off game keys 2 per day. We'll raffle one off in the middle of the stream and one at the end of the stream each day. And I am also working on some donation incentives I'll read some poetry. I might sing a little bit. We'll have some funny things to put on my avatar. I'll be wearing a blue shirt instead of a green shirt. How about that? It'll be a whale and dolphin conservation charity shirt on my avatar. And once we hit certain amounts, I'll go ahead and put on an eye patch and a pirate hat. I'll have a parrot for a pet. And we'll just have some fun. We're going to be spending the time on Impossible Farm, which is our ocean-themed farm, which we all loved and enjoyed. We'll be visiting Noodle Gams again. Who we dearly miss. So we'll just have a grand old time, basically. Alright, let's check for our seeds. Pretty average day. We got 4 seeds. And I think we have a couple trees to chop down. Oh. Just not quite. Just not quite. We do have a couple trees to chop down, though. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It gets us to level 10. One of these days. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Not today. Not today. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, there's a couple more trees to chop. The nice thing about the mushroom logs, Fred and Ginger are making their lovely warbles, yes. Whoop, I almost exhausted myself there, so thank goodness we did get that last one chopped down. Yeah, they're being fairly quiet. They've had their baths. They're in a happy mood. It's funny how Ginger does get irritated right before their bath time. You can tell that she wants to get a bath, and then as soon as she gets the bath, she feels better. Oops, I did not water today. Oh, we have enough energy to do the watering. Dame Ginger, yes. Oh, I thought you were saying Dame Ginger. Same, Ginger, same. Yeah, darn you autocorrect. Also Dame Ginger. Yeah, see? I knew that's what you meant. Where's that quote? Shrimpy said, she gives me the vibes of a sassy bird who has her own Instagram. Maybe I should make Ginger an Instagram. Maybe I should. Alright, I think we're good for today. And we do have an ad break coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and we'll get that started here in just a minute. We'll go ahead and do our first little thing. We've got a minute. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Ember. Welcome back, Ember. Always wanting to do your part. Alright, there we go. We'll stop it there. I have a green shirt on the avatar right now. Pretty sure I haven't changed it to the WDC one yet. But anyway, back to lurking. Thank you, Ember. Thank you. We do have your skin is blue. Oh yes, no, I am blue in Stardew Valley. Yes, I always am. I'm Smurf Mr. T. We do have an ad break coming up. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to refill my tea, grab a snack, hit the bathroom. The ads are 3 minutes long, plenty of time to take a break. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, everyone should be back from ads. I've refilled my tea, gotten a snack. All the things. I saw Lofty. I saw the whole saga on my lunch break at work. It was honestly wonderful to see it play out in both Toasty's and Mo's Discords. Just so incredibly heartwarming. Oh my goodness. I went and found her and followed her immediately. They already had it up on Instagram by the time I saw what you guys were talking about. They already had a clip up on Instagram. I will slay dragons for that darling woman. And she says, "Hey Bim," and my ears perked up. She says, "Hey Bim, what do I do?" Bim says I should say thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just everything about it. Absolutely. This woman must be protected at all costs. Mr. Toast, I never found that part. I have to go back and watch her VOD to find when the raid came in. Because, oh my goodness, we all need this in our lives. And actually, this is a good time for that. I'll go ahead and, actually, do you want to do it, Lofty? Do you want to shout out Grandma? Oh, so good. So good. Wow. I was on my lunch break. I didn't have a lot of time, but here I am. You guys are all chattering away in both Toasty's and Mo's Discords, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck you guys are talking about. And the picture started to become clear what had happened. And as I found out more and more about it, it just warmed my heart. There you go, Grandma. If you guys want to see a Stardew streamer, she's only just started out, right? I mean, she's only been doing it for like a month or so. She has no idea what she's doing in Stardew or in streaming, and she's just the sweetest gem of a human being. And she's killing it. She's absolutely killing it. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. This woman is going to be a superstar. She's absolutely killing it. And just so sweet. Like, like you guys said, welcome to my room. Welcome to my room. Like you were there with her. She was right there. That's what I wish this would be, right? That we're just, because we're just hanging out. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. But you really felt like you were just there sitting in her living room, and she was probably going to offer you cookies at some point. Just so warm and welcoming. But yeah, I've already followed her, believe me, after seeing that whole saga play out. I had her followed before I went back to work. I'm not sure what her schedule looks like, but I hope to catch a stream sometime. What? I just put everything in the bin. I meant to take everything out of the bin. Alright, we're getting close. We're almost ready. almost ready for another preserve jar. Uh, 56. Yeah, I do have it up to date. Okay, cool. So things are just progressing really slowly and steadily here. This is exactly what we're looking for. And actually to the point where we've gotten enough seeds. I think I'm going to go ahead and do another planting here. Can't wait until the mass sale. I want to see the number go brr. Yeah. We've got to get to farming level 10. That's actually why I'm going to do this planting. Because I'm with you. I'm kind of anxiously awaiting. I really want to get to that level 10 so that we can sell what's in that chest so we can see that number go up. I want to see that number go up. I mean, it's going to go up a good ways. We probably have... I don't know. I hesitate to venture a guess. Let me have a look at this. We probably have 50,000 gold plus there. I don't know. I'm probably wildly off. But either way, it's a lot. There's a lot of money there. And it's pretty encouraging actually, because I'm starting to feel like we will in fact be way ahead of my initial estimate. My initial estimate is that this will take us into year 4. And I think that's a reasonable estimate. But seeing that chest full of stuff actually has me kind of thinking we might finish it sooner than year 4. I might be getting a little ahead of myself, but I'm starting to feel pretty good about this. Once we get to those, we need to get our foraging level 10. Once we get to the mushroom logs and we start solely preserving chanterelles, our weekly income goes way up. Okay, and I might as well just sell the sap. We're not using the sap for anything. Okay. So that's that. That's that for the day. Starting to wind down a little bit. I've caught up with the forestry. I really wish there were, I've planted this up a little more. We're going to clear this out as it does. I'm not going to replant anything until we have the ability to fill this in with an actual grid pattern to make things easier on me. And speaking of sales, for the fundraiser, I will be using up all of my... oh my goodness, I missed Lynn doing a self-care check. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I'm so sorry, Lynn. I'll remedy that now. Maybe it was... No, it was just a while ago. Self-care check for absolutely everyone listening. Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to get outside and take a walk? Just take stock. Take care of yourself. It's very important. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. And I'm sorry that I missed it for 8 minutes. I am a little tired myself, and I will be resting directly after the stream. Okay, so what now? We've got parsnips. Or we could do like a little bit of everything. Actually, summertime, I kind of like summer squash. I might keep those to make seeds with. We might as well get rid of these powder melons, right? We might as well get rid of them. they're not worth very much. Dear Chill, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Mayor Lewis, no, I'm fine. I'm fine with missing the egg hunt, thank you. I'm good with that. So now that they've had their baths, they're very much just preening. They spend a lot of time preening after the baths to make sure everything gets put right back where it's supposed to be. Blood Rose, I participated in the egg hunt once. I really don't care. The straw hat just does not appeal to me that much. I prefer to just mess with Abigail, honestly. I'll go there just to mess with Abigail. And to prove time and time again that she cheats. And that's really the only reason I go, other than stocking up on strawberry seeds. That's why I go. I want my strawberries. But no, I really have no desire for that straw hat. Even if I could leave the farm, I don't care. Cat, I participate so she won't win. She still wins. Yeah. I find it funny. I post those. I post the videos of me. Well, I posted a video of me preventing her from going to find eggs, and then her still winning, and people get all up in arms saying, "Hey, I beat her every year." Like, I wasn't really trying to win. I was just trying to make sure she doesn't win. That's all. I have no desire to win. I don't care. I just want to see an actual child be allowed to participate. Right, exactly. The children should win for once. Now, I have heard that in Stardew Valley Expanded, once you use the mods, Vincent and Jazz can win. I don't think they necessarily win every time, but they can. They're at least given the option to win. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Oh, bat wings. I hadn't even considered that Pickles could give us bat wings sometimes. We may eventually get a lightning rod. I think it's 10 bat wings to a lightning rod. It's only 5. We actually have a chance at getting a lightning rod. Pickles, you absolute legend. W. Pickles. We actually have a chance. It's not a good chance. But there is a chance that we actually get a lightning rod sometime during this run. All right. So our freshly planted pine rows of pines are doing well. Some of them have actually sprouted. Most of them have not. It's just a random chance every night. So good at remembering materials for builds. None of that sticks in my head. Yeah, we have very different ways of thinking about it, right? You said you like spreadsheets. I hate spreadsheets. I'm not always correct, but I do generally tend to remember what materials are used for what recipes. Now, I don't mind, like, it's so weird the designs that the overlapping branches make. I love what spreadsheets can do. I love their usefulness, their practicality. I like being presented with pivot tables. I don't like doing the spreadsheets myself, though. I mean, the usefulness of being able to manipulate data to learn things. I love analytics. I find it fascinating. I just don't like to do the spreadsheets myself. Exactly. Yes, exactly that, Lofty. I like using the data, but not compiling it. I love data. I love what data makes possible, right? So many things that data makes possible that would not otherwise be possible. I don't like collecting it and compiling it myself. I like someone else to do that. Alright, we're so close. I don't think that's quite enough stone still. Yeah, we still need 2 more stone for another pickle jar. But we have a few trees to cut down here. And one of these days, one of these days, it will be our level 10 foraging. One of these days, one of these trees. Lofty, I like taking a chaotic pile of data from emails, messages, research, and reports, creating gorgeous rows and columns of tamed information. I'm so glad that you exist, Lofty. I'm so glad that you exist. Vixter, also. Nice. I'm so glad that you exist. We make good teams then, right? You have to have both. You have to have both people. Do I do one more row? I think I do. It scratches an itch in your brain. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just not that, either not good at it or not interested in it. Lofty, organization is my jam. As an EA, I'm very good at it. Well, is that maybe why you are an EA? Specifically because organization is your jam. Vixter, it can only be for stuff I'm interested in, though. Okay. All right, let's head down and contemplate the box while I sip my tea for a second here. I mean, that, for me, Vixter, that, oh yeah, we did. We found a new hat. That's the big thing, Vixter. You're right. That was the big thing that happened while you were gone. We found a crazy party hat. Oh yeah, and Lofty, this is always my starting character, is Smurf Mr. T. So I am always blue. That crazy party hat. I wish it would spin, but it's still pretty fun. And since we're a hermit, who cares? We'll have fun. Yes, catastrophe. Spreadsheets is where I draw the line. That one will never get old. Shvara, I'm an account manager for a surgery center software company. Always organizing data, I bet. Fixture hasn't found any decent hats yet. We have only found 2, right? Oh no, we also have a beanie. We never changed our clothes for winter time. I forgot. We had a beanie and a flannel shirt that we didn't wear for winter. I have to try and remember to do that next time. So we have 3 hats now. We have our fashion hat, our beanie, and our party hat, and we have a bunch of shirts. I did change into the happy face, the smiley face shirt as soon as I found it. Because it is wonderful. I've been finding so many wardrobe items. All right, we're up to 60. Mystery boxes, my goodness. Eli, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. It is our honey harvesting day. Nice. Once we get a keg, we can start making the mead from the wild honey. It's actually quite a profitable endeavor. I mean, it's not like life-changing, game-changing amounts of money, but it's also not nothing. And meat, it cooks fast, right? And this is why we only really need 1 keg, because the amount of honey that we're going to have will go by pretty quickly. Definitely planting those. You saw we have 13 honey right now. That will only take 13 days or less. You can actually do 2 honey or 2 meads per day if you hit it just right. So we can stockpile as much wild honey as we want, and with 1 keg we will definitely get through it all. It won't be an issue. The raffle is still going on for nothing. We'll draw it right before we end stream today. There is a raffle for nothing going on. You can type !enter to enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing. There is nothing at stake here. I'm gonna have to unlearn that little spiel that I've been doing for once we do get to the fundraiser and there is something to win. Gonna have to remember to not say that. We'll be doing 2 raffles per stream during the fundraiser. I'm just waiting on 1 more pair of game keys, and then we'll have 2 game keys per day to give away. So far, the biggest title being No Man's Sky. The rest of them are fairly indie games, but No Man's Sky, from what I'm hearing, is a really big deal. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing better. I hope your rest has treated you well. We'll get all the moss I see. It's not that big a deal if I don't see it and don't harvest it immediately. Having the moss on the trees for the mushroom logs does not actually matter to me for this particular challenge. we are going to be processing all of the mushrooms. The moss, if I recall correctly, affects the mushrooms by causing them to be higher quality. We don't care about higher quality here. We just care about quantity, and I believe the quantity of mushrooms is affected by how many mature trees are within its radius, which is always going to be the maximum number here. So we'll be harvesting the moss as we see it, so that we have it available to make more mushroom logs with. I think we probably already have it maxed out as far as what words are hard. We will be waiting on hardwood as opposed to waiting on moss. Millie, slow day, low energy. I don't know how stream will be, but I felt bad to cancel again, so we'll attempt. All right. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Yeah. Take care of yourself, as Lofty points out. That's the most important part. That's the most important part, is that you take care of yourself. All right. I'm going to say this every single day. One of these days, we're going to chop down a tree, and we're going to get level 10 foraging. Maybe it'll be today. Only 3 seeds today. It's okay. It's okay. That's what averages are for. New hat? Heck yeah, new hat. Check out this bad boy. It's a party hat. A goofy green hat that makes any celebration more fun, and we are wearing it every single day. A very happy unbirthday to you, to you. A very happy unbirthday to me, to me. Oh no, 39 stone. Also, Pickles gave us a couple bat wings, which means that later we may have a chance at some point of making a lightning rod. If Pickles gives us 3 more bat wings, we can make a lightning rod. I don't know what use it has other than protecting something from getting hit by lightning. I don't think we have any use for battery packs, although I think they are worth a decent bit of money. Let's all celebrate with another cup of tea. Let's all celebrate with another cup of tea. Yes, exactly, Millie. Slay. It was very hype. Pickles gave us 2 bat wings. Incredibly just riveting Stardew Valley gameplay moments. I was excited anyway. I think we were all excited. That's one thing that I'm finding funny about this farm, this challenge, is the small things, the amount, just the sheer level of excitement over those tiny little moments. Alright, everything's watered. We've done everything we need to do. We don't have enough to make a bar. We don't have enough to make a preserve jar, so bed it is. And maybe today's the day. Right? Maybe today's the day we get level 10 foraging. Oh, we've got lots of trees to chop. Don't slay the cat. Ha, hardy, hardy, har. I think today is the day, actually, guys. I do. I think today's the day. I can't remember. I think harvesting tappers does give us some foraging XP. Not that we're harvesting a bunch of them, but I think it does. I honestly don't know. It does not seem to say. I'm gonna Google it. No, they don't. Well, poop. That's alright. A gingergram for the burb? What are we saying? What's the message? Tweet, tweet, full stop. Tweet, tweet. Tweet. I don't know. I feel like I understand her body language more than I understand her language. Nice. Oh, a train is passing. Millie, I'm tweeting here. Couldn't help yourself, huh? We'll do trees into there. I need more things to chop down. I'm starting to get impatient for my for my level 10 foraging. No. It was a hallucination. I always feel like I see those seeds. Alright. I just want to make sure there's nothing else that's going to prevent the pine trees from growing. That's really the important part here at this point, is to make sure there's no competing seeds, such as that, such as that. I want those pine trees to become mature pine trees as quickly as possible, because one of these days we will be getting to level 10 foraging. That's the stump. And we will be starting to put our mushroom logs down. And that's why I continue to chop between the trees as well, rather than just in the path. Even though it doesn't really matter, we can always chop it out later. But I'm looking to keep all the spaces open. All right. Thought I saw moss. Hey, Ginger. You're all dried off and now you're feeling adventurous. Cutie. She's up on top of the cage. She wanted to see the birds outside from a higher vantage point. I was about to say, expect her to get loud any second now. Okay. All right, I have, come on tree. Be the tree. Be the tree that you wish to see in the world. No, it wasn't the tree. All right, I'm into that mentality where I really want to play one more day because, gosh, we have to be so close to foraging level 10. A happy little tree, as Bob Ross says, yeah. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play one more day. Because my goodness, do I ever want to see that level 10 foraging come across. All right, there's that taken care of. We can store our jelly. Dear Chill, I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? Oh, Granny, I would love to. I would love to, but no. Alright, we've got a second day of rain, so we don't need to water again. That's nice. We can just harvest. And it is the 15th, so I will go ahead and replant again. We do have plenty of seeds, and the green rain day will come during summer as well, so we'll have more seeds then. I want as much XP as we can get, but I don't want to use all those seeds up, is really what it boils down to. I want to leave that as a very large stack of seeds. Alright, we have a good number of trees to cut. Not so many down here. Just a couple. But any day now, one of these trees will be our level 10. Gonna go absolutely crazy and just start chopping everything. No, I'm just gonna come up here. We're gonna get all the chopping out of the way. And then we will know. Oh, it is time for our raffle. It is time for our raffle for nothing. So we will now see who has won nothing today. Today's winner is Millie. Millie, congratulations. You have won absolutely nothing. Up, this is your second This is your second nothing that you have won. Your winnings are in the mail. In a Twitch whisper, they have been sent to you. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy. Starting to get a lot of mystery boxes here. To be so close. Alright, well, either way, during the next stream, I'm sure of it, right? During the next stream, I'm sure of it. We will make level 10. We will make mushroom logs. But for now, not yet. But our weed farm over here is going very well, filling in nicely. Whoops. Okay, that's that. Which should be the first tree, right? If only I would have played one more day. Just to reinforce the terrible behavior that you end up having with Stardew Valley. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I should have just played one more day. Whoops. Okay. Let's get all cleaned up here. I'm going to ignore that bottom quadrant. If we're not getting forestry, or if we're not getting foraging 10 today, I'm going to take a nap. I'm leaving that one responsibility to the wayside. And I'm going to go ahead and go take a nap. We will get to foraging level 10 on Monday. It just didn't work out. Alright. So that's that. Thank you, Lofty, for the blessing to nap. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a screenshot and find us a friend. Do we chop the tree? God, it's so tempting. It's really tempting to chop the tree. I kind of want to, yeah, I kind of want to chop it. I kind of want to chop the tree. But then I'm just going to want to chop the next one too. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Okay, I feel better now. We'll go water the cat. Love you, Pickles. All right. So, it was worth a shot, right? It was worth a shot because who knows, maybe. Thank you to my supporters of the channel, our Patreon supporters, Shannon, Lofty, and Shrimpy, and our Twitch top sharers, Wolfie, Wemsy, and Shannon. I truly appreciate you. It helps keep me going, and I just love coming back every day and hanging out with you folks. So, I thank you for your support. It does mean a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and look for a friend to raid out to, and we will see Oh, Bob Ross. That was the plan. Guys, oh, you have no idea how cool this is, okay? We're gonna go raid Bob Ross. It's just a happy little Memorial Day weekend marathon. Bob Ross, okay? So be respectful, all right? Be respectful. We're gonna go raid Bob Ross. The first I don't know why we even need the raid messages, but the first message is for everyone, and the second message is for subscribers only. If you are here, thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like, or you're welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. We are headed out, though. We're headed out of here. We're gonna go raid Bob Ross. So if you're ready to chill, if that's what you were here for, to just chill, then boy, let me tell you, if you've never watched Bob Ross paint, get ready. The man is no longer with us, so these are reruns. But I just love that this exists. Thank you, Lofty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Bob Ross does not accept incoming raids. Okay. So I'm just going to end the stream then, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put, they don't accept raids. I'm going to put Bob Ross in there. And yeah, we can go ahead and, but we can go ahead and just click on over to Bob Ross. So thank you, folks. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.